Okay, I think we're live again. In conclusion, Elgato bad.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers. You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away.
Okay, this is just as weird as it was during the trailer. It's not any less weird now, Kojima. This is still weird.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The timefall fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. So, question for you, Skittle. Is my microphone, how's my microphone sounding? Because this is a different microphone to what I'd be using if I was using OBS. Also, which way am I going? Sounds alright. Okay, good to know. So, I was gonna get a new capture card anyway. I wanted to get a 4K 60 before the next gen comes out. seems like I'm just gonna have to do that.
Over here.
Which way am I going? I will say one thing. The graphics look stunning.
Don't be so serious.
So what have you been playing recently, Skittle?
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
That's fair. I actually haven't really played much Modern Warfare. I've played the campaign, but I haven't played quite a lot of the multiplayer. Most of it I haven't played.
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact VOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerators to the north.
This route's crawling with PTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then
I
just
received a
burn the
party
poor bastard right here.
invitation.
To put all that chiralium in the air so close to town?
Hold up, I'm not gonna join the party, but I'm just gonna message. I'm gonna message him saying I can't join it.
Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out! Different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, we could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs. Installed.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
BB must be busted or something.
F. Can we get an F in the chat? This was the Game Awards trailer, I think. I've always thought this trailer here was really fucking interesting. Like, I was actually pretty excited for the game after this trailer, before we got all the gameplay details.
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
surrounded. Sorry.
And that is the first void out in this game.
Bridges falling down, my fair lady.
hold up. So the E3 2016 trio, he was dead the whole time? Interesting.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Okay, so for a second there, I thought it was gonna be something like demo over or something. Just, it would have been so fucking funny if Kojima just trolled us with this game. Like, the way it just cut to the art of this art here with the loading screen just threw me off for a minute. Yeah, I think this is really interesting so far. Another cutscene, okay.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
Is that Guillermo del Toro? Is that actually Del Toro?
Dead man. I'm well acquainted.
I think this is the character for DPAs, right? Yeah, oh my god, it is.
Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters.
Sudbury?
Sudbury seemed the logical choice.
Sudbury,
But our implementation
Ontario,
team has been decimated.
Canada.
And there's only so much they can do in 2 days.
I thought this game was about
Things
America.
here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
Hey, welcome back, Brother Yusufu.
This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Scan. Scanning
All right.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. But yeah, welcome back, Red Lucifer.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam.
Check the map on your
The isolation
cufflinks.
ward should
Okay.
be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Okay, so I'm going here. This is weird. I don't get this yet.
Anybody home?
I don't get this. Oh.
Sam, your friendly neighborhood dead man here. If you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is. Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Is my microphone working? Genuine question. I don't know if my microphone's working right now. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Bridges. Not gonna lie, setup's pretty cool so far. It's interesting. I'm just concerned about the gameplay, like I have been for ages.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside. That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting.
So I'm guessing there's some friction between these guys that will be explained later on.
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season B fifth. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. dropping. Hold on. We're losing her. Time of death?
F.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
I was gonna think of something witty and creative to say, but I couldn't think of anything, so...
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly.
Is her
to bring
last
the nation
name
together again.
Strand?
And without her, there would be no Bridges.
Really?
She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Okay, so I'm gonna need an explanation here. They are... Why is the Bridges Yogo looking like a fucking spider web? I wasn't aware this is an Insomniac game.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Sam is part of the MCU now. I mean, you're kidding, but it would be really cool if Norman Reedus was in the MCU. That'd actually be kind of cool.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Okay, so if it's that important, why not just give us a vehicle to get there in like 10 minutes? Like, they stress that this is of the utmost importance, but they're making us fucking walk it. So we've gone from GPS man to corpse removal man. Jesus, get it off.
Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Which way are we headed? Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but you can't die in this game, right? So, what happens if you fail this and she becomes a BT? Also, I don't think I can use these vehicles, so that sucks.
Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey. The world blows up. Okay, but you can't die in this game. So my point is... Is there a fail state if that happens?
Yeah, just like that.
I will say though, and this doesn't surprise me because it's the Decima engine, but this game is fucking gorgeous. Just the graphics are stunning.
Whoa. Look at the skin on my teeth.
Oh my god. Which way are we even going?
There's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
Good thing I'm not streaming this on YouTube. Because this shit would be copyright claimed in an instant.
Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home. Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there any
Okay, but this song isn't even that good, honestly. This is kind of shit.
words would we be singing? But you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you.
Alright, so... What's the terrain scanner? Oh, okay. Right, so this is the BT's thing, right? So what do you think of this game so far, Skittle? Because so far, I think this is pretty good.
Anybody hear me?
Is my microphone even working? Oh my god. This is, I did hear that heading up these cliff sides is difficult,
Just
so.
a bit further now. Today's a good day.
Be sure to smash that like button, like and subscribe.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help. God damn it.
Thank you, Igor. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, go.
Come on. Keep it together. So that's the place, huh?
Give me a second. Okay, the fact that we're using violence every 5 fucking seconds is getting annoying at this point. Oh, you can manual save. I think I'll do that real quick. Oh my god, just let me activate the fucking terminal. Again, F.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
Let me guess, it's gonna be the BB pod they're gonna want to burn.
What's this?
BB-29. 28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea. Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
There we go.
That's it. Do your thing.
Alright. Stealth mode.
Keep low. Move cautiously.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. No! Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh, I messed up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck's sake, I'm dead. What? What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened?
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Right, this is like actual controller. Yeah, you move a controller to do that. How does this fucking work? Alright, I don't know if you've got anybody in chat still, but that stealth feels like it feels gimmicky. It might end up being good. Who knows? Another Yo War song.
Scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with Dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the President's office. We need to talk.
Sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending.
I think we've had more cutscenes than gameplay so far.
Sam, I thought I told you Dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the President to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the President.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the President's office.
Okay. You sink. Take a shower. What's my objective? Examine table. Okay, well that breaks the fourth wall a bit, doesn't it? But it's Kojima, so it doesn't surprise me. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Okay.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific.
You're truly just gonna call Los Angeles Edgenot City.
The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, By men who tell them what to do. Who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Sam. Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You were out like a log.
So, are we finally out of the cutscene now? Because that was the longest fucking cutscene ever. What are we looking for here? Did this bug out? Did this bug out? I think this bugged out. Let's test the microphone again. Yeah, this bugged out. Okay. Yep, this is bugged out. Great job. Just amazing. Amazing, Kojima. Amazing.
Private rooms come with
Oh!
basic amenities. If you have any, but before you see how.
Okay.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just the best. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're...
Tired, huh?
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. See the red?
Okay then.
With that terminal there, you don't have... This case will remove any chiral matter.
Oh my god, is my stream yagged out?
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Alright. Oh, did I not need to do any of this?
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data's stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo Communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo Communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Head west.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid. Sam, order summaries. Make sure to...
Okay.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Options to access the cuff yanks. It allows you to decide when how to carry a cargo, how well you're bounty or if you're ready or... Okay. Let's go. UPS man. Here we go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Right, you can piss yourself. I remember this.
I'd rather hold it.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yep, you could take a piss. Alright, let's go.
Sam, Even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Oh my god. So I'm assuming Nick Easton was some guy that was playing this game as well as me. Maybe not, who knows? Alright.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more, it'll be... even if you can rest...
Alright.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Let's go then.
steep slope. Don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Nope. Yeah, I think I want to dismantle the Yada. That'll give it back to me, right? I don't know.
Anyone?
You can't yike your own shit, can you? No. Yeah, no, you can't re-select the adders, okay. Once it's there, it has to stay there, basically.
Hey!
You can't descend any faster than this? Oh.
Get it together, man.
So how do you calm the baby down?
Hello! Over here!
Alright, we're almost there now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. We may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope. You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy who's... Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. I finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? But you put us on the goddamn grid. Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Well, just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective, what to do, there'll be a... Given that we're looking at... Start with it. We've got... Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's
All right.
paying off, Sam. Thanks to... Should... Sam, you
can use that PCC to build a post box.
Wait, I don't even know, dude.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without...
All right.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Alright. I'll be right back, I think. I'm gonna get some food. And then I'll continue this. It's fine so far. I'll be right back, bro. I really do need to get some food. Alright, I'm back. Let me just check the microphone. Hold up. Alright, so I've got some food, so I'm gonna be playing this game and I'm just gonna keep walking, but I'm just gonna keep walking. While eating. So I'm gonna mute my microphone.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to. Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified. Good work, Sam. That's a...
Anybody here? Anybody here?
I'm still eating, by the way.
Eyes open.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught. Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have to. Focus on your deliveries for now. Trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with VTs.
What the fuck?
Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Phoebe?
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Wait station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Thanks. Can't imagine how you managed to haul this stuff through BTville. Wait, Sam? As in Sam Porter, that legendary delivery guy? Well, I'll be. Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Alright, so I've eaten my food now. I figured that was the best decision rather than just keeping it on the pause menu while I eat.
Your work is great.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Let me guess, another big long-winded cutscene then. Which is fine, because I think the cutscenes are more interesting than the gameplay, honestly.
Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east. Back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Alright, that was funny. I believe I heard that he also punches the camera if you look at his crotch too long. Does he actually do that? I'm just testing this here. Okay, it just seems to be on the loop. Alright. They weren't wrong. The reports were right.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Chiralic. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Alright. I don't really feel like talking much tonight. Distribution. Thanks to the other those rare medals, Sam. Everyone at this okay, let me just check my microphone real quick. Sorry, that was kind of off topic. I was just thinking about it. Bike you saw outside, batteries dead. Have to get such if I want to use it. Auto charging, okay. Alright. Now do we continue the main story?
This isn't what we agreed on.
Oh, okay.
Do everything in your power to save Bibi.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it do? Something.
When I hook up my...
What kind?
Like a face. There's this with other people.
Didn't I warn you about this? They're false. Let me explain. A BB is hard. To be clear, this is before... But even at 28 weeks, it is more than capable of encoding this information.
So...
Someone from the medical team. The BB has... It's been handled by a lot of people.
'Cause you're...
No one's an expert, Sam. They're your... We may use them. Believe me, I've been trying. If I find...
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Mama's... If you don't... You never know. That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
I just want to test something real quick. Does it happen in the game as well? No, I think that punching the camera thing only happens in the menu.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Wait, hold up. So... what are my orders here? Right.
Heads up, Sam. Distro Center staff's got a favor to ask. Probably best I start from the beginning.
This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory.
Okay, and this one is... I thought we were supposed to go... like, over to here. Can we not do that yet?
Beginning scan.
Name's Sam. Don't mind me.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying weapon.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The story of this game is interesting, the gameplay is kind of monotonous.
Two wheels up.
Somewhere around?
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
All right.
Construction complete.
Well, we know where to go then.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
I'm gonna do a quick save. Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, fuck it then. Let's go. Strand.
Find somewhere to hold up. Look around and trust your instincts.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Been busy? Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
All right. Alright, let's go. I've got a lot of cargo right now. But I don't think we're too far away, right? Let's just check the microphone. Alright.
Close one.
Alright. Alright, let's go back here first.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it did.
Oh, god damn it.
People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. It made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Alright, here we go.
Back, are you? You trying to put the...
All right.
Time to get them. Sorry to push you through. Excellent. Never.
Sam, how you shoot? Not too well, I imagine. Nothing ruins you. Carry on like that, and I've arranged for Bridges. You should all. But if you forget or run into trouble.
Congratulations.
All right.
I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes them, enabling us to transfer. Since under normal, some have that. Suffice it to say, one might liken our. Is it useful? Nevertheless, furthermore, it stands to read the same. Rest assured.
Good work. Your private locker can...
Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
All right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hello.
Sam? Seems like that. Oh.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower relying on its sensors.
Ah, here we go. Okay.
Construction complete.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, time to focus. Right, so what are we looking for? Chiral crystals. Ah. Oh, I might have fucked this up. Go. Go, go, go. Oh my god, just... Alright.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BT territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats, fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Beginning scan.
All right.
Don't mind me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges on.
Sam, chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Alright. Recycle. Chiral crystals.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels. Which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bit. Plenty enough for...
X.
That's container repair spray. Good for dealing with useful stuff if you and your... We've added it to your supplies list, so...
see it?
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well... You needn't worry, though. Look, if you find any more...
If you come into more Chiron, and you can deposit, everything has its value.
We've added the first step. Plenty of river. Take a stroll. Give it a try.
Order assigned.
Hello.
Hey, Sam, mind doing me a favor? There's a bridge that needs building. Over a river, just outside that distro center. It's too deep to ford, and we'd like a long-term solution. The foundation...
Yeah, I'm gonna need to manage this better. Oh my god. Well, we need to have a power supply unit, and we need to have the thing, right? The thing for the construction. Because we need 80 kilograms of metal. Alright, hopefully that'll fix this issue.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Wait, Sam.
Oh my god.
Look like you're carrying all the necessary materials for that bridge. Make sure to take everything we earmarked for you.
How far do we have to go? Not far, okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Sam, looks like we found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
All right, there we go.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easy.
Alright, so just check and adjust the cargo. Yeah, we need the power supply unit, right? I'm just gonna check the microphone real quick. Because we need to go deliver.
Here for a lot of people. You can be sure that
We need to go deliver that over here, right? And that, I'm assuming, will advance the story in some way.
every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
All right. We got a bit of a ways to travel here. I think I'm gonna stream for about another hour or so. And then, we'll, I think I'll end the stream in about an hour. And I'll probably stream this again later on today. I don't know. Maybe I'll stream again tomorrow night.
There we go.
Alright, let's go.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Why has this dude got so many yikes? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, what is this? Oh! Fucking get rid of that. That's what was causing the issue.
Thanks for the help.
Oh my god, not again. Oh my god. Fucking BTs are annoying as fuck, dude. Alright, before I do anything else, let me check I've still got the cargo that I need. Yes. I'm gonna make a run for it. Yeah, I lost a bunch of cargo there, but fuck it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly? All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it. time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright. So I have to go all the way back to Capital Knot City.
Hello?
Sam. Here to say for sore eyes?
No fucking way. No fucking way. Do I have to walk all the way back there? Surely not. Surely not. No way. I actually have to go all the way back there. Oh my god.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You can't fast travel at the beginning of the game, can you? We have to go all the way back. I am so bored. Yo, I am so fucking bored.
I'm Sam!
Your BB stress levels are increasing. Remember, if it suffers an autotoxemic attack, it won't be able to help you detect ETs. To keep it calm, avoid sudden movements and stay as far away as you can from ETs and other threats.
I used to get to listen to a new song.
Heads up, Sam. Your BB's gone into autotoxemic shock. Without its input, your Ultra deck will no longer react to BTs, so you'll need to be more careful. Head to a private room if you want to restore functionality.
Sam, you could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
You're kidding me, right?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
All right.
Good morning, Sam.
You okay?
BB looks happy. Okay. Let's go. Footwear's almost ruined. Okay. Nope. Alright, these will have to do.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Still a long way from capital.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
How do I use a generator? I don't have a fucking generator. That's not what I was looking for. We've just got to walk it. Alright. Oh, right. This is the Jeff Keighley character. Okay, let's go over to him real quick. All right, well, I'm dropping that one then. Let's head over to him real quick. What are we looking for? We don't have any climbing things. You're kidding me, right? We don't have any cargo things.
Beginning scan. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
You the delivery dude? Oh, that's a relief. I've just about given up on you.
Yeah, that is Jeff Keighley.
I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously? Respect. About time I hopped in the whole chiral network bandwagon, am I right? Join the UCA and all that. You can help me do that, yeah? Thank you, Sam. Hey, take care out there. Hate for this to be the last time we meet, you know? So, I'm gonna need a moment to look over what you brought me. But I'll hit you back via mail after. Promise. Hey, I'm hoping maybe you can help me out again. Don't want to be weird, but I feel you and I might have like a connection or something.
All right.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal. Further information. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, why are we headed to the destination? I don't care about that. I just want to do the main story, man. Let's check our mail, why not? Let's literally Jeff fucking key you, dude. Oh, we're in mule territory, okay. No, run! Oh my god. All right. What?
Hey! 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 I'm Sam!
What do I have as cargo? Not much. Okay, thank God, we're almost there. I'm honestly really annoyed that we have to do this again. Of fucking course that happened. Of course. And it happened again.
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Over here! Over here!
Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream after we pick up these orders.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
Alright.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, I received prototypes of her a delivery of... Port Knot City's a fair distance from Beacon. They'll also... The shipment... These specimens are essential by taking after the ship. Now, once... Afterwards, so we've included... Of course, to get there. Details on that, without a doubt. Make sure you've got...
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to... While they're not as high pro, if you're already heading... Just because... So why not... Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential. By way of reward, generators... That includes machine... I had no, but you...
That's it. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Okay. No, I'm so confused now.
Sam, I had to work fast. At least, that's how they're meant. Who knows? But, use too much.
Okay. Right. So is this gonna be too much for me to carry?
Order assigned.
Oh my god, those frame drops, yeah. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
So they said something about like fixing what's it called? Fixing vehicles. Okay, I'm confused as hell. So this is where I have to go, right? So can I go here? Can I fast travel here and then go from there?
Sam, up for performing an experiment with pneumatic grenades? Might be worth taking a look.
Feels good.
Right, so didn't they say So, I'm confused. I have no idea what we're supposed to do. We gotta go to Port Knot City, right? I'm so confused by all of this. Oh my god. So what have I got in terms of cargo? Oh, those are small. I might as well carry them. Right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save real quick, and I'll load back if this doesn't work. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the PCC, build a generator.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right. Now, can I use this to repair the vehicle?
Construction complete.
Right, I'm gonna yode because that didn't work. I'm actually gonna yode an autosave, I think. I just want to go back to the previous autosave.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I've got enough things to carry.
Get it together.
That's not what I was trying to do. I need to yode the previous save, I guess. Manual save, auto save. Probably want to do this one here. This auto save here. Alright.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying.
Afterward. So, deep with that mission.
Okay.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take. Well then, if you're just so why not? Hey, great work. By way of reward, generators recharge the battery. That includes machines, bikes.
Right, and I wanted to take this generator. I have to take these, right?
Sam, this is our. I had. Who knows? But used to.
All right, let's head out, but this is gonna be very difficult.
Order assigned. Beginning scan.
Sam, up for performing an experiment with hematic grenades? Might be worth taking a look.
So do I have to walk all the way there? Cause like, man, all I want right now is a vehicle.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, I want to test the theory. So I'm gonna save again. And if not, I think I'm just gonna end the stream anyway. If this doesn't work, because I feel pretty done right now.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
This worked before. Oh, it's here.
Keep on keeping on.
Hello.
I don't have any fucking vehicles to... okay, right. So what I think I need to do is I need to go to... Right, I need to go to the distribution center. here. Then I can repair the vehicle and drive over to Port Knot City. But I think I'm going to do that on the next stream. But for now, thank you guys for joining me. I think this game is fine so far. I wouldn't say it's good. I wouldn't say it's bad yet. I'd just say it's fine. It's okay. Yeah. So we'll head out to the distribution center. Then we'll head over to Port Knot City. You may just look up if you can fast travel. It won't be available until you unlock episode 3. Okay, I've got it. Okay. Well, thank you guys for joining me, and we'll continue this on the next one. Have a good one, guys. I think this game's alright so far. I don't think it's great. I don't think it's terrible. See you guys on the next one.